Well, I didn't realize right-clicking on that would splash the screen there. Splash, splash. Just hitting you guys in the fucking face with water. Sorry, I have some crackers. Alright, let's hope. Yeah, I got it open. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, give me a moment and I'll get some music queued up. I'm most excited for New Doom or New Life is Strange. Well, the new Doom has a chainsaw shield that lets you do ground pounds, shield bashes, and parries. But Life is Strange is bringing back our favorite character of Max Caulfield. So really, it's an even race. You know what I mean? Um, I need video game OST for background music. Can we shoot Chloe again? God, I fucking hope so. Da, da, da. Didn't notice it was Max. Yeah, because she looks very, very different. Her hair is worse now. Hmm. Ratchet and Clank relaxing music and ambience compilation, 6.5 hours. I can live with that. All right, cool. Also, you know what? No, I'll keep the mouse. I'll keep the mouse on stream. That way you can see what I'm pointing at with my pointer. Anyway, let's review some workshop items because that's what we're all here to see. $20 is your decisions won't matter. Oh, absolutely. The only game your decisions have mattered in has been Life is Strange 2. Anyways, bacon backpack. Oh, hang on. How is oh, there we go. Now we got the background audio. My B, dog, my B. Completely ditched sweets from your diet and losing weight. Hell yeah. Good job. Yeah, I don't really care for this. I like that it's animated. That's kind of cute. But yeah, I'm just this ain't for me, dog. I can't see myself using this with literally fucking anything that exists in the game. So yeah, no thank you. This is pretty good. Very nice. Simple plaid shirt. I'm not a huge plaid guy myself, honestly, but like this looks good. This is very fitting. I like it. Blue is kind of strange. I can kind of see where you're coming from. It leans into these sort of teals in the darker ones. So then you have something like that already. Probably. Angie has a lot of shirt cosmetics. Thank you, accountant, for your first super chat. But yeah, I don't think it's bad. Sizzling. Uh, yeah, it's just it's kind of steaming. I like the little sort of, I don't know what you'd call these. My brain is not functional right now. It's kind of distorted with the steam. Oh, the dad does have a plaid shirt, but it removes the overall top. Gotcha. Also, trade offer from Chapstick DJ. Yeah, we've already got kind of steaming unusual effects, but inoffensive. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Strange, unusual soda popper. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess I'm just. I guess I'm showing this process. But yeah, we have unusual effects like this in the game, but I'm not too upset about this one. Like this can stay. I'm just kind of over unusual effects. Anyways, jellyfish coral. I kind of don't like how it's just like flat colors. I like the animated jellyfish; those look nice, but I don't know. I'd almost want like a bit more color. I don't know. I'm not super impressed. I do think that the animated jellyfish look nice though. We got Frank Sinatra Scout. I guess it's a violin case. It's too small to be a guitar. This guy doesn't seem to think so though. I mean, I feel like this could fit in decently well with other like kind of gangsterish cosmetics that Scout has. Because, you know, like in the ye olde gangster days when you got your goons with you and you're like, hey, bada bing, hey, it's the boss. Then, you know, you got your Tommy gun in a violin case. Scout is that kind of goon. He's the Tommy gun type of goon. So I think this is alright. You know, you got the hat. Like I feel like it works decently well as a sort of kind of gangsterish looking set, as much as it is like, you know, Frank Sinatra. Yeah, and then he goes, "Yeah, what he said." Bada bing, huh? This one, I saw this one being posted in the Discord. I think yesterday. This one's really fucking good. It reminds me a lot of Red Bear, but like just minus the team colors, which honestly, like if I could add one thing to this war paint, it probably would be team colors, but even without that, I think it's really good. Like I don't know if the sticker for certain war paint bases goes onto the drum of the panic attack like this, but I really love how that looks. Just this big circle right on the drum. That looks awesome. Same with the Tomislav. Done with the checker grid. I think it's understated enough to be like just right. Like it adds a bit of pizzazz without going too over the top. I think it looks really good. Yeah, no, not everything needs team colors, but it's just like I like personally, if I were making this war paint, then I would add a dash of team color to just like add a little bit of pop to it. But that's just me and what I would do. I still think that this version looks really good. Oh, and see, look at that. Look at the mapping on the sniper rifle. Ah, Beautiful. You got the stock being one color, the barrel being another color, and the scope being a third color. Beautiful. Unfortunately, you know what that means. It's it's custom mapped, which means it's never going to get into the game. I still voted yes for it though. Just on the vain hope, the off chance that maybe it will get added. But it's really good. Like this was fantastic war paint. Quick comms, what? He looks so moe here. It's weird. I don't like it. What? Why is Scout giving me the fucking moe Kyun eyes? I don't like it. This is fine though. It looks kind of blocky, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. But I don't really have a problem with it. Like, it alright. Yeah, fits with a lot of reasonable looking Scout sets. I don't have an issue with it. I just don't think I'd use it personally. Looks like a quote from Cave Story. I don't know who that is. I've never played Cave Story. I'm very sorry. Okay, this could go many ways. Randomized patterns. Oh no. How? I feel like the textures are running into an issue that I ended up running into with Sequoia Stain, which is that like a lot of people are pointing out the wood looks too detailed and realistic. And I would say the same thing goes with this leather texture, actually. Like, some of these might honestly just be unedited photo textures or something. I don't know. Albedo tint on all textures. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. With something with randomized patterns, I'd almost want, like, more examples. Like, I gave loads of examples for, what's it? Fucking, the wood one. Vivid Varnish. Vivid Varnish. Yeah, the leather is, like, super detailed. I think if you, like, uh, bump down the contrast a little bit, that would probably look a lot better. As it stands, it almost looks like almost scales from certain distances. Oh, it's your war paint. Yep, it sure is. Okay, you made the textures yourself. Okay. Fair enough then. They're like really well made for being like those kinds of realistic textures. I'm just not super sure if it's completely fitting with TF2. Also, this kind of big, like you can sort of see it on like the metal bits here, like the big stripe. I'm not sure how well that works. You can kind of, yeah, you can kind of see it on the shotgun here how it makes these little stripe patterns on it. I'm not sure if that looks super great. It may be better to just have it be more uniform. Like, oh, oh, you made it because of my tutorial? Oh, that's awesome. All right. Well, I do like that you're randomizing things like metal and I believe the wood. Yeah, okay, no, it's just two metal textures actually. Okay. And it's just like different streaks of gray basically. I think those whites may be a bit too much. But I'm not really seeing ones that fall into the total white territory. I think you could use like a little bit of tweaking, but like you're getting there. You're almost there with this one, I think. Okay, the whites basically make the metal gray. Okay. Oh yeah, because this is the metal texture, so it's just applying that. It's basically just like a transparent thing then. So that works out just fine, I think. Because yeah, then the black ones will just, or the darker gray ones will darken into the black. Okay, I see how this is working then. I see how this is working. All right then. In that case, yeah, in that case, I guess my only issue would be like, grr, shotgun. But there's literally nothing you can do about that. All right. Yeah, I would just like tone down the wood and the leather a little bit so they're slightly less like ultra detailed and realistic. Just make them fit in a bit more with like things you'd see in TF2. Like you see that super detailed wood right next to something like this in TF2, it's gonna stick out a lot. So that's what I would do. But like as it stands, it's not bad. Um, soup can. That's an oil drum. I see. Okay, yeah, that's still dumb. Anyways, we got cowboy medic. Wait, why is it? Oh no, that's just a different style. Okay. Sort of Wild West doctor. Okay. This is one of those situations where I feel like you really would have to add the full set, but if you did, I think it looks pretty good. If you didn't add the full set though, then that would kind of suck. Actually, that does look pretty good with this. I like this one. And they gave him a new gun. Shows the paint region. Is there a paint region? I actually don't see it. Actually, hold on. Maybe there's a paint region on the shirt. Uh, I don't see one. I think we're good. Oh, the spurs are little fucking medic symbols. You know what? That's cute. That's a good detail. Yeah, I also agree that you probably could do a Western themed doctor without going full cowboy, but like the fact that they have here, I don't think is super offensive or anything. I think this is a pretty good set. He does got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Room reader test. Oh, they're glasses for spy. Okay. They don't look very good. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. 40 hours of bugs to make. I'm very sorry. Um, yeah, I'm not. It just looks bizarre. They don't look like glasses, really. Because, like, glasses aren't really designed to be worn at the base of the nose, right? They're designed to be worn up here. And then it just looks like it wouldn't fit on Spy. You know what I mean? Like, the lenses are way too far apart. Yeah. Record player on Scout's back. It seems almost random. Like the boombox, I think is a lot more natural because people would carry around like boomboxes and stuff. Also, is that Weezer? There's Weezer right there. Yep, that's Weezer. Yeah, it's very bulky. It's this big bulky thing. Like whereas like the boombox more naturally fits as a backpack replacement, I think. Boomboxes are more 80s and 60s though. Yeah, but people aren't carrying around record players. I think it's fine for like a couple of decades of anachronism for something that like just still kind of fits the vibe, you know what I mean? This reminds me I have a hat in New Vegas actually. Also, is this a hat that's already in the game, basically? Am I crazy on that one? I like it. I like this hat. But I can't shake the feeling that this is already in the game, isn't it? Um, I'm fine with it, though. I dig it. War Pig on staff. Ah, you know what? It does remind me a bit of the War Pig. I think you're right about that. Okay, we got Loopy here. So this is like creamed corn, except more groovy. Review critique my first war paint Team Fortress based on Tetris. Alright, we'll come back to Loopy. Because we got $5 for this one. $5 Canadian dues. Team Fortress. Oh, Fortress. There it is. I think I've seen this one around. Oh, and the grip is randomized. That's interesting.
Do you take requests? If so, would you review, critique my first Warpaint, Team Fortress? It's based on Tetris.
I feel like on certain ones it can feel a little bit loud. Like I think if it was scaled up a bit, then that would probably help things out a bit more. I like the colors you've chosen. The colors chosen are pretty good. I just think that it would need to be scaled up a bit to not be quite as noisy. And maybe have some additional texture work on there to make it feel a bit more painted on. That would be my advice. As far as like something like this, I have absolutely seen worse. I've seen way worse. I dig the colors. The theme isn't too bad. I just think it needs like a little bit of tiny tweaking. Not rotating the pattern would make it less loud. That would require using a an orientation locked base like Sunriser. So if you could do that, that might be better, but that may also carry with it some other issues, like maybe the mapping isn't as good as you would like on certain weapons. But it may be worth exploring. Because like here on the rocket launcher, where this seems a lot like really well aligned, that looks pretty damn good. I just think if you like scaled it up a bit more, then that would really like that would carry it to the end. So that is my perspective. I hope you appreciated that. And thank you very much for the $5 dues. I'm still sort of... There we go. Okay, we're back to where we were now. Creamed corn too. Thank you. You're welcome. Because yeah, this reminds me a lot of cream corn. I like the wood texture here. See, this is like a good wood texture. I'm kind of not super sure about the purple. When I feel like blue could work just as well with like the right shades of yellow. I'm definitely not against this. I don't mind it, but I would almost like to see like a blue version. You know what I mean? With like maybe some tweaked warmer colors so that they end up fitting more like the yellows and oranges that you see on geometrical teams maybe. But that's just me. Ultimately though, yeah, I'll take yeah. Did all right. We got a weapon here. Is this okay, this is for sniper. It's an SMG. This is kind of like a grease gun sort of thing, almost. I feel like the green would honestly fit on soldier better. Like, I almost thought this was a soldier weapon at first. Like a bison replacement, almost. Californian moment. I'm very sorry. I don't know anything about guns. I saw, like, the big sort of tube here on an SMG, and it's like, oh, it's like the 9mm from Fallout, the grease gun. I mean, it'd be nice to get literally any weapon in the game, even if it's just a reskin. It's never gonna happen, but this would be neat. Also, yeah, I should probably vote up things that I want to see. Like, yeah, this is good. And then this. And then this. There we go. And then I feel like I'll only vote yes on things that I feel strongly about. Like strongly yes or strongly no or anything like that. He looks like the imposter Captain Tennille from part 3. Does he not? Am I crazy on that one? Not that red, but oh, I already voted yes on that yesterday when I first saw it. I like that it's multi-class. Like anyone can have sort of nautical get up. Yeah, I'm down with this. It's almost like a team captain, but nautical. And multi-class. So, you know what? I'm cool with that. And it looks pretty good. Yeah. Alright, construction crew. We got another Hazard Stripe war paint. I'm always down with these if they look good. I think that Hazard Stripes will always look cool on a war paint. Oh, look at that here. They got, like, slightly tweaked the yellow for the blue team here. And even the grays, they tweaked. Yeah, that looks really nice. Yeah, Nautical Patriot Peak. That's the one. That's the one I should have been thinking of. Very simple. It's another monochromatic war paint, which... Ooh, I actually really like the blue version. Blue adds that, like, extra pizzazz, I think. Because, like, with the red, the warm colors blend in quite a bit more, I think. With the blue, that really pops, you know? The stripes do look kind of big on some weapons. Like, it gets lost in the sauce a little bit. That would be my one complaint, is just, like, maybe shrink the stripes, like, a little tiny bit. Other than that, this is, like, really good. Yeah, very clean. Oh, and look at the edges. Look at the edges on the stripe here. Really nicely detailed. That almost looks like the Killer Bee scattergun. Yeah, but like, see here on the sniper rifle, you don't really get to see too much of the actual striping itself, which I would definitely like to see more of. But other than that, this is really good. Oh, they baited you. You thought it would be a towering pillar of dog food bowls on the soldier's head, but actually just fix TF2 already, you fucks. Fix it. And here's another fix TF2. Yeah, just put it under community fix, I guess. May as well. Oh, I saw this one earlier too. Yeah, I already voted yes on this one. This one looks really good. Like, really cool theme, and just look at the mapping on that. That is flawless. Really well chosen colors. I really love the red here and the blue. Just, this looks so good. Like, even, I love like the white tip on the grenade launcher here, because it almost reminds you of like white wall tires or something like that. Just like that splash of white color that you might see from sort of old school design like that. Very nice. Oh, look at that winger. Nice bright white wing. This is so good. Needs a stronger red, is too brownish. I honestly disagree. I like this more subdued. Oh god, the name of this particular shade of red is completely escaping me right now. I really like it though. Like, my brain is going for mahogany, but I don't think that's quite right. No, burgundy. Thank you. I know it was a Gindi. Burgundy. Thank you. God. That was gonna drive me fucking insane. I think, I imagine crimson. I imagine like a way more deep red. God, that looks so good. Does this use saccharine striped as a base? I think it does, right? Yep, it does. That's why the sniper rifle looks good. That's why, because that's one of the few bases. This is one of the few bases, saccharine striped, that actually does a really good job with the sniper rifle mapping. And God, it looks awesome. This is such a good ass war paint. And the checker pattern is like, it's super well done because it's nice toned down blacks and whites. And also they got these little like scuff marks in there. Little blotches and scuff marks in there that just like, it's so nice. I love it so much. This is really good. And the last page is a decreaser. Fortress finished. Apparently this is a Tropic Crisis war paint. I don't know why. It doesn't look very tropical. But, this kind of reminds me of one of yours. Bow, right? This reminds me of, like, Trolley Tinted, except not quite as good. It looks a bit more dulled out. Like, still good. But I think the lack of albedo tint is not doing it too many favors. Oh, it does have a custom wear, though. Like, this is good, but I think that, like, the similar version of this I've seen that was made by, I believe... Yeah, you. You! You made it! Yeah, I think this is a necro... Wait. If it was a necromancer base, it would have albedo tinting. But this either has it, like, super toned down, or else not at all. Yeah, this is a necromancer base. Bro, bump up the albedo tinting. It looks super flat without it. Like, let us see that bitch shine. I don't know, maybe just going for something different. Uh... For backpack, okay. Sure, fix the base jumper, why not? Um... I mean... Oh, he really does look repulsive. Yeah, it's kind of just like, hey... it's almost like workshop virtue signaling. Just like, hey guys, I also hate the bots. I hate the bots so much I made a cosmetic for. It's just like... I get it. I'm right there with you. I don't want to see this in the game. He looks like Gargamel, you're right. I can't believe I haven't voted yes on this one yet. Maybe it's because this is another custom base, and so I know it's never going to get into the game, but god damn it is it good. God. So many people are making just really awesome custom mapped war paints. And it is such a fucking shame that we're probably never going to see anything like it in the game. Because I can tell this uses Dragon Slayer as a base. It looks so fucking good. It's even got a little demo smiley face sticker on the underside. Like, come on. That's pure love you put into that war paint. Damn, the heat shield on the minigun looks fucking amazing. God. I'm at a loss for words. Like, it's fucking beautiful. Just so much detail. Oh. God, you spoil me! Come on, that's gorgeous! Come on, fuck you. Uh... It just depresses me because we're never going to see it in game. Overhaul, Gen 1 through 3 unusual effects. Oh gosh. I like the color of Scorching Flames as it is. No, see, I don't think these really need this. Yeah, I don't know. I like these older unusual effects as they are. Like, I do kind of prefer Aces High, honestly. But, I don't know, I like the classic unusual effects. I wouldn't mind if these were released as their own unusual effects, like, oh, hey, Burning Flames 2 or whatever. But yeah, I think that the classics should remain classics. Yeah, fuck it, just make Mark II versions of unusual effects. We're basically already doing that. Like, we had that one that was basically just bubbling, but again. Like, fuck it. Just start remaking unusual effects that are, like, slightly different. Fuck it. Is it the shirt? What am I looking at here? Oh. I don't really like it. Why the fuck is Sans Undertale here? Oh, I guess Hot Diggity Demon is streaming. I didn't realize that. Well, I don't know why he's in my recommended. I don't think I've watched a video from him in months. It looks kind of weird. It looks bulky on his shoulders, I think. That's like the problem I'm having. I don't mind the idea of a cape on Pyro. Like, see, it doesn't look bad on the wizard set there, but like the wizard set also has the really big collar to kind of it almost adds more volume to that area, you know what I mean? I think that might just be an issue of like the Pyro is already kind of hunched over, and so if you add something on his shoulders, that makes him look even more hunched over. I think that's the problem I'm having here. I don't hate it, but it's just like it looks really bulky at the back. I don't feel super strongly about it to vote on it. Ooh. I really like this. This is good. Camo hunting jacket. Yeah, that looks really nice. Yeah, I'm down with that. That's like a super good vest replacement for Sniper. I really like that a lot. Because of the good hat, too. Yeah, this is nice. I dig this. Wish you a nice stream. Love to see new submissions for the summer update. Well, let's hope the summer update comes with a few fixes. Otherwise, these poor bastards. They're gonna get boycotted to hell and back. So many gambling war paints. Ooh. Yeah, simplifying this and vectoring it was definitely the way to go. Especially like the bullets there. I feel like I've seen the wannabe High Rollers Mark II concept done better. That being said, I still think this is pretty good. Maybe the base is what I'm having issues with, just because like I see it on the black box here, and it's just like really big swath of green, but that's just on certain weapons. That shouldn't bug me too much. Like here on the panic attack, that looks really fucking good. So that's just on certain weapon bases. You're never gonna get something that looks good on all of them. Little color conflict if it's used on red? I don't think so. Green isn't so bad. Although maybe this green does lean a little bit into the more blue territory. Like I bet if I picked this off on a color picker, it would be more towards like the blue end of green than yellow, but I don't have an issue with this. I think it's pretty good. Oh, swashbuckled as a base. Okay, so yeah, no team colors there. No team colors and no custom wear. That is the unfortunate downside of not using Necromance as a base. I feel like we have a jacket like this already in the game. Maybe I'm crazy. It's pretty bulky, but Spy has a lot of bulky jackets, honestly. We do, just not as detailed. Okay. Again, I don't feel super strongly about this one. Two styles, paintable undervest. And that doesn't take up a huge area. I'll let it slide. Yeah, I just don't feel super strongly about it. I mean, yeah, it's kind of just... It's Walta. Again, I don't feel super strongly about it. Like, we've already got kind of beards for engineer, but like we've got so much stuff for engineer. Can I check backdated? Alright. I'll say yes, because why the hell not? It's inoffensive. Okay, so we still got a lot to go through here. Uh, there we go. I think I saw that you were doing custom, like a custom base for this one, right? Yeah, custom base with the addition of team skins, orientation lock, and albedo tint. Goodness gracious. Yeah, see, the albedo tint is definitely doing a lot here. It just adds that bit of pop, that bit of pizzazz, that bit of shebang. Yeah, like compared to the last, you know, basically black, white team color warpaint we saw, this is much, much better, I think. Like, partly, I think because that albedo tint just, it does so much when you utilize it properly. Hmm. And the orientation lock on the little divots here does so much than if they were just, like, left out to fucking dry with none whatsoever. So like the things that seem like insignificant little details like that end up mattering a lot. Because if you had just like a big fucking non-orientation locked line running through the entire sniper rifle at like a weird angle, that would just look ugly. But having it be like that just like every time, that makes a big difference. And so you almost wouldn't even want that element in the war paint when you do have it, it ends up like breaking it up just enough that it's just like, ah, there's more going on here. Very, very subtle color tweaks between teams. Very nice. Like, as someone who does make war paints, the effort gone in, the effort that's gone into this one is greatly appreciated. Because I know that custom mapping and, like, just doing all that kind of shit is not easy. So, people who just, like, look at this and might not know all that much about creating war paints might just see, like, oh, yeah, that's, you know, that looks pretty good. But, like, I know that what went into this is something that even I haven't tried really dipping my toes into. Mostly because I just feel like it'd be kind of a wasted effort in terms of actually getting something into the game. But, yeah, it's really good. Okay, so what was it? Power panel? What's it the? Oh yeah, I've seen this one. Did I vote? Yes. Wow, I can't believe I didn't. Yeah, this one's super cool. I like the lightning, the electricity hazard sticker. That looks really good. Oh, and I'm just now noticing that it was like this whole box is the sticker, but it looks super natural. Like that fits in super well. I didn't even realize it until like just now when I saw it on like every single weapon. I'm going to guess this is like a what's it fucking like Merc Park base because you got it on like the pistol and the shotgun here with an albedo tint added. Because that also really helps because Merc Park is also orientation locked, and so you make sure that these elements like the little lights here always end up in a nice orientation, which I greatly appreciate. Looks goofy on the knife revolver. I that's just the nature of war paints. You can't have it look good on everything. Like on the wrench here, on the rocket launcher, shotgun, those all look fantastic. Oh, and that power jack, like damn. Fucking brilliant power jack. Like flawless. Like if this were a skin that were made specifically for the power jack, no complaints. None whatsoever. But because you have to slap it on like every single possible weapon, then it's like it almost limits your creativity in that way. And sometimes that could be a good thing, but other times it can just be a limitation. So it's a real give and take, the war paint system. And I think if the Valve was just like, we will have decorated weapons and war paints in basically the same case and they're side by side, I think that would be way better. Oh, and look at the texture work here. This is so well done. Pretty similar to that Godzilla war paint. I think it fits better than Mechanized Monster. I think it's more generalized. Whereas Mechanized Monster is just like, it leads almost too hard into the reference. Not that it's a bad war paint, I just think that, like, this does it better. Yeah, look at that. And you get, like, little instances like that where you might get the little lights on little elements like that I just think really, really elevate it. Yeah, this is a really good way of making a war paint that has, like, a lot of little details in it, like all these little vents, and then the lights on it, and the sticker, but, like, it doesn't feel like too much. Not to me, anyway. Some people it might, but for me, I think this is really good. A war paint that looks like a New York taxi? I don't think so. Yeah, this is really good. I am very pleased with it. I mean... Okay. One thing I don't like. What the hell is this? Like, come on. Either model over the sideburns, like all the way up basically, or else have it like naturally fade in. Because that's what the beard that I use does. Like it naturally fades in to the sideburns. Like just tweak that a lot better. Actually, I think the beard in general just looks kind of off. It looks almost like plasticky. I like the concept. The execution is just really not doing it for me. This could really use some tweaks. Like, is there a no beard style? I'd almost want that so I could use my beard with it. Yeah, it just looks so off. Yeah. Earth. You're really close there. You're really close. It just needs some tweaks. So we got sort of a submarine torpedo styled war paint here, which I really like. Did I vote yes on this one? I can't believe I fucking didn't. What the hell? Yeah, I really like this style, like the base metal with just like some sort of camo blotches on it. I think that's really cool. Yeah, this is very simple. I like the team colors used. I think this is really good. Yeah, red camo for the Red Sea. Yeah, just generally a very good war paint. Oh, so here's the shirt to go along with the weird beard hat. The shirt's good. I don't mind the shirt. The the class emblem on the shoulders looks like really big for some reason. Maybe that's just me. No, it looks fine here. Looks fine in terms of size. I'm not sure how I feel about it though. Like the custom emblems, like sometimes they look fine, sometimes they don't. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this getting added, but I would want the beard to be fixed so that they could be added as a set. That's just me though. What do we got?
Help! Medic! Thanks. Ah! Oh! Damn dag nabbit daggit nagget! Ha! Ow! Ah! I'm gonna plant one right between your eyes. Hey! Yeah! Dummkopfs! Schweinhunds! Ah!
He takes his glasses off. Oh my goodness.
Ah! Maggots! Damn it! Damn dag-nabbit, dag-it, nagget, nabbit, dag-it!
Yeah, it's very long. That's the thing I'm noticing.
Oh! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Jeez!
Like, you have to use multiple voice lines for it, basically, just to fit it all into this, like, one super long animation. Like, yeah, I think it could be shortened a bit, and that would help it out a lot. As it stands, it would almost just be like... You can't get all your anger out in time for it to, like... The comedic timing, I think, would be very, very important. Oh, I missed Spy. Like, see, if it just fit into the one voice line. Like, Spy is just kind of like, curses the heavens, and then it's just like, oh, the moment has passed. Back to work. You know what I mean? Like, if we were shortened to just fit into one voice line instead of, like, needing to mash 3 in there, I think that would be a lot better. Again, I don't feel super strongly about this one. Custom UV mapped. Oh, okay, so it's never getting in the game, which is a shame because it looks really good. Yeah, we're just trying to do, yet again, High Roller Mark II. That being said, god damn. The chips for, like, the cylinder and the... that looks good. And the gold embellishments are so nice. Man. Oh, and even this, like, that's a big old poker chip. And there, God. And they made it compatible with a custom weapon they made. I can't even begin to fathom putting this kind of effort into something that you know for a fact is never getting in the game. That blows my fucking mind. Like, it looks gorgeous. It's fucking amazing. But it's never getting... The marbling looks so fucking good. Just the little marbling details. God. Valve seriously just needs to hire, like, a team of code monkeys that you could pay, like, you could pay all of them, like, $100,000 a year total. Not even each, just total. Just a fraction of what TF2 makes in a goddamn day for a whole year. And just have them add stuff like this that takes Eric Smith too long to do on his own because he's busy doing other shit. And has, like, one afternoon every fucking 6 months to actually bother adding stuff to TF2. God fucking damn it. Just give us our code monkeys. That's all I want. Give us code monkeys to do the menial shit that you guys won't bother to do yourselves. You fuck. Okay, so this is the hat for the suit that I have no strong feelings towards. Oh yeah, but bots first. But like that's a given. That goes without saying. Supplier. I feel like this one's kind of... No, it's not old. But I feel like I've seen it before. That being said, I like it. I just could have sworn I'd seen it before, but I hadn't. Maybe someone else has done this concept, but I think this person did it better. The custom wear might be a bit too dark. It almost looks more like a... It almost leans into sort of original rocket launcher territory in terms of the colors. I think it looks good in game. I'm pleased with this. Although looking at it like right next to the ammo pack, you can tell like, damn, they really toned down the wood color. That's why I think what makes it seem so Quake-ish to me. You know what I mean? So original. But even then, I think this color is closer to the original. Maybe that's what it is. My brain is not braining today. Actually 3D Family Guy funny moments. It's actually 3D and not some fucking just PNG of the symbol flying around the head. You know what? That's alright. I can live with this. Help me capture this medic! Yeah, I'd be alright with this. But again, I don't care about unusual effects. I'm the wrong guy to ask about that. Damn. It's 2D but animated like a 3D model. That's all it takes for me. That's all it takes. I'm fine with that. Have I voted yes for this? I've seen this one before. Why have I not voted yes? God. It's just so good. Oh god damn, it's custom base. Yep, custom coated skin. God damn it. Why must you torture us like this? It looks so good. I'm not asking why you must torture us. Why must Valve torture us? God damn it. Oh, your texture work is so good. Why does Valve hate us? We're gonna get more Avatar rants? Yes. I just need to record the rest of episode 3. I get it. I feel like you'd almost want like a full set to go with this. Like, I almost feel like this needs like almost something like this, like a hat to go with it. And it's paintable, because of course it is. Why would it matter that it's a reclaimed sentry gun being utilized as armor? No. It's paintable. Yeah, I don't really care for this one. Like, I feel like the concept is there of like reclaiming your destroyed buildings to use as basically armor. I don't think that's a terrible idea. I just think that the execution is kind of half-assed, honestly. So I think a bug bit me. I think I got like a mosquito bite. Alright, so this is one of the what skins. And this is a custom skin, unfortunately. Not a war paint, which is tragic. Because goddamn it looks good. He made a war paint version of this, but it didn't look quite right. Like, especially because the flames were a bit too small, so this flame texture ended up repeating a couple of times. But even then, like, the concept is it's so there. It's so good. God. Like, it looks fantastic, but it's a custom skin. Like, the wood texture just looks really fucking good. Oh, and that rifle is gorgeous. God. When you see, like, an actual wooden stock on the rifle, it's like, ah, that's so nice. It fits it so fucking well. It looks gorgeous. God. Uh, Urgh. And and I can see the fucking minigun flames just spinning around. I could see it in my brain. It'll never be. Also, okay. I wanted to, there we go. And of course, oh, it's tragic. It's a tragedy. It's become a self-torture stream because too many goddamn people are making really, really good just custom skins. Maybe they're trying to get Valve to change their ways. Maybe that's what it is. Just like, hey, if you take the tiniest extra effort to actually code this into the fucking game, people will really like it. Alright, we got like a camo skin here. I don't know how I feel about this one. I don't know if noisy is the problem here. I don't like here look at this, look at this, look at this. I don't really care for this. Like these little I I can't tell what they're supposed to be really. They're not rivets because this guy clearly knows how to do like sheet metal with rivets. I don't even know what this is supposed to be and it looks distracting. It's like little nipple metal. Like I honestly feel like if you just took the no, no, no. No, I don't think they're supposed to be rivets. They're nipples. I also think that the lines on the sheet metal might be a bit too thick. I don't know, this one just doesn't seem right to me. And also I don't really know how I feel about the silver metal going through like the camo sheet metal. Yeah, I don't know. This one needs something. I can't really properly articulate what it is. It's just, it doesn't look right. Smith's camo as a base. Yeah, I would agree that just like make the camo whole. And then like you'd have to do something with the main metal texture because like the nipples just don't do it for me. I like this coat for Pyro though. This looks really good actually. They understated the paint. It is kind of a big paint region, but like the fact that they at least toned it the fuck down helps. A bit too dark. I think it fits with like Pyro's color palette. I think it works all right. I think the lighting on this particular screenshot is just a bit weird. Sure. I'll take it. Oh my god. We'll get to you. The Pyro overalls. I don't really have a problem with it. Like, yeah. Pyro overalls. Again, I don't really feel too strongly about it, though. Something to wear with the barbecue backpack. There you go. Okay. God. What the fuck are these? It looks like you got poop stains on your knees. Yeah, namaste, you freaking knucklehead. Yeah, no, I don't like that at all. Oh, those are big-ass shoes. Those look good on, like, Scout and no one else. Because everyone else needs to have, like, super big, like, Sora Kingdom Hearts feet in order to fit them over their actual shoes. Yeah, I don't know why Pyro. I don't know, like, the demo, maybe? Because, like, it's sort of like a Buck Turner's All-Star situation, but even then, that's... Don't those replace the entire feet? So you could make it not look so bulky. I don't know. But maybe they had to for the sake of Pyro and the soldier sets, for the sake of consistency. Either way, it looks distracting. Frosted mantelpiece. Alright, so we got engraved metal here. Okay, so that's our sort of shine effect. I really like the colors chosen. I think it's actually the engravings that are bothering me right now. Engravings are hard, trust me, I know. I've made my own engraved war paint. Yeah, they might look a bit too deep and too dark. That might be my problem with it. Like, if they looked a bit more subtle, then I think I would be a lot more willing to accept this. Because I don't think it's necessarily, like, the details or even the pattern that's the problem. I think it is just, like, how deep and dark they are. Especially when you do got like the little shine effect here. That does make it look a lot more three-dimensional. I think it's also a bit strange because this almost seems like a gold shine when this is not like a gold engraving. Yeah, I would say just like lighten the color on the engravings a bit, make the 3D effect a little less, you know, pronounced. And I think that would look a lot better. These also look like engravings, perhaps. Hmm. I almost feel like we're going in another direction here. Like, yeah, these almost seem a bit too small, maybe. Yeah, this is going the complete other direction from that last engraving. Like, there it seemed too big and thick. This seems almost too small. That makes it feel like way more noisy. Hmm. I'm also not super sure about the silver. Maybe that's just me. Like, black and gold, black and silver, those look pretty good together, but black, silver, and gold, just like, I don't know, maybe that doesn't really work for me. Maybe it's the black, silver, gold, and wood. That's like, there's a lot going on here. Yeah, it's too noisy. Like, look at the soda popper and the Sean Shaw there. Like, I even think that my attempt at, like, basically this sort of style of war paint, like black with the gold engravings on it, I think mine ended up looking also a little bit busy. So, maybe I'm not the best person to comment on with that, but I don't know. Um, this is definitely better. Pretty good wood, nice metal. I think it's just like the gold chips in the black here. It doesn't look quite right. I think again it's kind of small. You gotta like blow that up a bit in size. Because otherwise it almost looks like static. Looks a bit too noisy. I think if you blew that up in size, then you could that would end up looking a lot better. Need something to break up the strong silver? Maybe. I don't think that's really the problem. Again, I think it is just the gold chips. I think that's the only problem I have with this. Like, just make those stand out a bit more to make it a little less noisy, a little more just like a pattern or something. And I think that would dramatically improve this. You would have like an easy accept. At least as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so here we fucking go. Here we go. We're keeping the green camo texture all in the same place. The rivets look a lot better. I still think they might be a bit thick, but maybe that's just me. You know what? My issue with it is that you got like these little wear marks over on the side here that make the lines look bigger than they actually are. I think that's what the problem I have with it is. But I think that's just a preference thing. I think it's like a very nice detail to have on a war paint like this. So I don't think that's necessarily like a bad thing. The black camo is very understated. I like this. This is good. Like the sort of muted green camo fits with the darker colors really well, I think. And like the yellows add a good amount of splashes. I think the sticker's the only thing throwing me off here, because it feels like a reference that I don't understand. I'm going to guess that this is some kind of pre-existing military insignia that I'm just not familiar with myself. That's the only thing throwing me off here. I almost feel like if you did try to vectorize it, just make it more like a sort of two-tone thing, that might look a bit better. Other than that, I think this is really good. Yeah, the sticker's the only thing throwing me off. The yellow tip is pretty cool. I agree. I like the yellow details. Those add like a certain level of pop to it that just makes it look really good. More engravings. This guy really likes engravings. I feel like seeing the wear on the war paint itself isn't particularly useful, but that's just my opinion on the matter. It's the white. If the engravings weren't white, I think that would look a lot better. I think that the engravings should be like slightly altered team color. As it stands, they just look like boo. It's just like bam, super in your face. Like, I don't know, man. They also seem very, very thick. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of this one. I really like the other textures though. The engravings are just like the one thing holding this back. Which I think is a shame because they're very clearly like the thing that was like obviously these took a lot of effort. Like just look at the fucking texture for it here. Like that's a lot. Lots of little details went into this with like the skull with the swords and the coffins and the shit. All that. I could tell that took a lot of effort, but it just doesn't look quite right. Ah, shame. But yeah, I think if it were like... Man, Blue's holy mackerel is just fish. Oh my god, it's me. Yeah, I think if the engravings were made into, like, either slightly darker or slightly lighter team colors, that would make it better. But I might honestly make them a bit thinner, too, because, like, how thick they are. I think the thicker you make them, the closer you want it to be to just, like, the regular color it's on top of. And then the thinner it is, then you can go and make it like a more poppy color like gold or something like that. That's my take on it. I feel like we have this already, but I like it. It looks good. I'll take it. Okay, we just saw that one. We got metal mask here. I'm gonna guess the eyes are paintable. Yep. I don't feel super strongly about it, but like it alright. Okay. The sleeves are a bit chunky. In general, I think it's kind of chunky. Maybe that's the boots on this one creating an illusion of chunkiness. Like, I understand why the sleeves have to be chunky. Because it has to go over the spy's existing suit model, but yeah, I don't have a problem with it. I'll take it. Yeah, he's got that go ahead, Mr. Joester look to him. Okay, so this is Fallout. That's what we're going for here. Like, there's enough room on his wrists to wear the Pip-Boy with. I mean, I don't think this is bad. I don't think this is quite as just like bleh and half-assed as this. But I do think it is a bit much. And also, I don't like the paint region. Like, you just paint your engineer's penis green. I'm kind of mixed on this one. I'll leave it as is. More engravings, goddamn. Also, the textures on this one are just like... I feel like it's trying to go for a sort of cartoony thing here. But also, this is what I was talking about with the last engraving one that this guy did. Like, the engravings were toned down and darkened to be a lot closer to the original color that it's, like, backed over. Because these lines are a lot thicker. And I think it looks a lot better. I just don't like the other two textures, honestly. That white is ridiculously bright. And the wood is the wrong, it's the wrong art style. It doesn't fit quite right. That being said, the engravings on this one look really fucking good. Yeah, that white is just... Damn, that really gets you. But yeah, I like the engravings on this one. I just don't like the other two textures. It's such a shame. God damn. Like, you have a lot of just really good potential in a lot of your war paints. It's just like one little thing needs to get tweaked. Like, one thing needs to get tweaked on basically all of your war paints, and then they're all going to be good. Simple monochromatic war paint. I feel like it... I feel like the lines look better on smaller weapons. Yeah, on the sniper rifle, that doesn't look as good. Or maybe not smaller weapons, but just like areas where it is smaller. Well, and also smaller weapons. Like, yeah, it just doesn't look as good on the sniper rifle. Not a huge fan of this one. Final version of graphite gripped. For when you have no more pencils in reserve. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if the other versions he's made are available. I'm looking at some of this guy's, some of his other stuff though. Yeah, that's pretty good. It reminds me a lot of Warborn, but that's still really good. Love the splash of like gold or brass in there. Like, yeah, that's really awesome. Oh, I already voted yes on this one. Okay, cool. Uh, yeah, see, you got like a more subdued leather texture here. I actually, no. Well, it's a bit more subdued than the one we were looking at earlier, but might still be a bit too detailed. Hi, DeWill. Maybe not. This one rides a line with the leather texture. Yeah, I like this one. Pretty good. I also like this one. Like, again, I don't want to see too many monochromatic war paints get added into the game. Like, that's all that can be added. I like seeing splashes of color. But that being said, if you're going to have a monochromatic war paint, then this is another really good one. Like, yeah, I'm pleased with this. I like the brush metal. I like the browns. I like the blacks. It's good. Okay, hold up. What am I looking at with the team color texture here? That almost looks like it's supposed to be marble or something. I'm not as sure about this one. Oh. I'm not quite as sold on this one. Okay. Oh, see, now that's some splashes of color. That's what I'm talking about. That's a lot more like it. I really like the pattern you've gone for here on like the main texture. The gold is like really, really nice. Sticker looks weird. I kind of like the sticker. I don't know. Like, I feel like the sticker really ties together that sort of Roman centurion theme. Actually, the gold might be a bit too photorealistic. Maybe that's just me, though. Oh, but that does look really nice. I can live with it. War paints that are too splashy is problematic, but I wouldn't want to see all subdued color war paints 24/7. No, I completely agree. Oh no, I'm out of soda. I'm 100% with you on that one. Like, I want to see just like splashes of color that fit into the game. Without being like super gaudy and tacky like a lot of the shit we've gotten. This one's really good. I like it though. So this guy's made a lot of really good stuff. It's just this one wasn't for me. The graphite gripped one. The Scrapper's Capper. Just a big jack. The sight is like a little pry bar. That's kind of cute. Stream dead. Oh, it was lagging a bit there. And of course the pump is a can of beans. Yeah, it's kind of Mad Maxy a bit. Oh my god. Like, all the war paints are by this E-Man guy. There's so many. And a lot of these seem like kind of out of season almost. Like, I've seen some of his Christmas ones, some of his Halloween ones. Okay, so this is Egypt themed. When are they adding Stranger Fires for some weapons? Fucking for real, dude. Honestly. Oh, okay. I think this is an interesting take on it. Like, you sort of take, like, a lot of the sheet metal that you normally see on war paints, and you turn that into these, like, almost sheet hieroglyphs. That's kind of interesting. It's very good that he seems to have chosen an orientation locked base, because otherwise this would look really ugly, I think. It does look a bit noisy, especially on some things like the minigun or... But I think the things it looks good on, it looks pretty good on. Like that loose cannon looks a lot... That looks... It looks good. I like it. Yeah, that family business looks pretty nice. I think this is doing a pretty good job with the concept that you have. Like, I'm not sure what could be done to improve this, aside from, like, maybe bump up the size of the hieroglyph so that maybe it doesn't become quite as noisy. Like, scale it up a bit. Like, yeah, I wasn't expecting the concept to look this good, but you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, like, especially here on the pistol, you definitely want to, like, scale that up. Or here on the knife. Yeah. And you know what? I think this texture here, too, the one with the faces... I think combining that kind of noisy texture with the noisy texture of the, like, the hieroglyphs, that ends up creating some, like, additional noise. I think if you were to not make it just gold, but, like, some kind of more simplistic gold pattern. This base has random scaling. Bleh. Shame. But, like, a more simplistic gold pattern that, like, is a lot easier on the eyes, then I think that might end up working really well. Yeah, the base, like, look at that. That looks really good in game. I can see why you picked the loose cannon, because that one just, like, it looks really good with this war paint in particular. I think this one does a really good job with the concept. I'm fine with this one. Like, I wouldn't use it on everything, but like the stuff that it looks good on, I would say it looks pretty good on. And I would just say like scale up the textures as much as you can while still looking good, and that would be like one of the better things you could do with it. Light speed abduction. Okay, so we have like an alien themed one here. Again, the man really likes his engravings. I'm honestly not sure if gold engravings really fit here, and I don't like the gradient. I don't like the green gradient. I think it looks... Gradients look weird. You know what I mean? Like, especially, like look here. It just looks like stripes. It doesn't look quite right. Yeah, and on the amputator here. Not a fan. I like these engravings. I just... For one, I don't think that gold is the right color for this one. I honestly think that this, like, sort of style with the gold embellishments would look really good on some other war paint with, like, obviously a different theme to it. I think that style is really cool, though. I just don't think the color is right, and I don't like the gradient. I honestly think you could put this gradient over the gold, and that might look a lot better, and then have something else for your main color texture here, because the gradient just does not look good. You would be retreading on alien tech a little bit, but I think that's fine because alien tech is as expensive as fuck now. There's a lot of potential with this one. I just think that the colors are not quite right and the gradient needs to go. That needs to be replaced with some other better texture. Because, like, yeah, look at the shotgun. Like, that looks cool. It looks cool. It just needs to be a different color. Ah. You're really close with that one. You're really close. This is a cool fire axe. Muff wants to set the world on fire. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't, I don't really know. Yeah, that's cool. That's neat. It's like an axe and an axe. Yeah, no, the gradient just doesn't look good on fucking any weapon. It's a real shame. Like, I don't even think this shade of green is necessarily bad. And again, I think that would probably look really good, like, if it were used instead of the gold. And then you could have something else for the main texture that's not the gradient. Okay, so another gradient has been used here. This one looks a lot better, though, I think. And I really like the faded hazard stripes. Those look really good, I think. Because, like, this gradient, like, for one, it makes a lot more sense being this sort of, like, I don't know, heat-treated metal or something like that. That makes it look a lot better compared to just, like, oh, it's just green and then gray and then green and then gray. That looks a lot better. The black is a good tertiary that ends up tying things together. The hazard stripes are a really nice highlight. I'm never a fan of this kind of metal. I think it just, like, sticks out a bit too much and looks a bit noisy, but that, again, that's a preference thing for me. It is, like, the one noisy texture on this war paint, and I think on certain aspects it looks pretty good. Like, I don't mind it here on the, like, the stock of the panic attack, but I feel like it's a little weirder on the grip. The tread plate, yeah, thank you. But here on the soda popper, generally speaking, it looks pretty good. Oh, and that flamethrower looks really nice. Damn, that's really good. Yeah, and here on the revolver, it's not that bad either. Yeah, the gradient is more subtle, and I think on this base, it's just a lot bigger. Like, yeah, here, even on the black box, that doesn't look so bad, even though you can see it, like, multiple times. Yeah, this is really good. Way, 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 way better. Huge jump up in quality from the last one of yours we looked at. But we have more of this guy's to go. Like, this page is nothing but this guy's war paints. And again, more engravings. This guy really likes engravings. Okay, obviously not a fan of the base because, you know, my tism with the barrels and the grip of the scattergun. Okay, I like the engravings. I actually like them. I think these are done really well. I think these fit a lot better. I think my issue comes from the fact that, like, for one, this silver texture has a lot going on in it for what is supposed to be, like, more of a flat texture. And two, I think you're combining an awful lot of colors here. Because you got, like, this super dark brown wood combined with this, like, brass, which takes up a lot, combined with this, again, rather noisy sort of steelish silver texture. There's a lot going on here. But I think that, like, I think it works really well with the sort of gold brass you got here. I think the silver might be my issue. It's either the silver or the wood. One of those I think would need to go. Or maybe just, like, tone down the silver a bit. Because, like, if I just look at a part of the weapon that doesn't have the silver on it, then I think, like, the wood actually fits quite well. I think it adds a nice amount of contrast. Like, the silver is almost in this sort of uncanny valley with the colors used on the rest of the war paint. That's my take, anyway. I would almost make it lighter. Maybe that's what I would do. Make the silver lighter and then, like, smooth it out a lot so that it's not quite so, like, noisy. That might be what I would do, just so that, like, the whole war paint has this almost lighter sort of, I don't know, atmosphere while keeping the dark wood and even the engravings themselves to sort of balance out the color palette a bit. Yeah, like, look at that. Look at the Jag. I think that looks pretty good. Because it, like, minimizes the use of the silver. So that's my take. Depends on Tropic Crisis maps. I haven't played any of them. Oh gosh, I could tell just from looking at this one. This one's kind of noisy. Not a fan of how overly Christmas themed this is. We have more than enough war paints that do that in the game already. It's a shame, because I like the colors. Yeah, the stripes are just too busy. If you upscale the stripes, then maybe that would help a bit. But even then, I feel like just the Christmas little stickers with the reindeer and the snowflake. That's a bit much. I think this uses saccharine striped as a base. Yeah, I like the colors a lot, but it's super noisy. These are not doing you any favors. Like, I almost want to say that you would want to take just some of the other engravings from one of your other war paints, slap it on there, and see how it looks. Because I think with something like what you used here, actually, just like a similar concept on these colors, that would look fucking banger. I think that would look awesome. All right, so we got more gradients, which I'm concerned about. This web pattern could be interesting. I think the gradient is a bit much. Emphasize outline border on the charred branches. Yeah, that definitely adds a bit of color pop. It's just like, yeah, the gradient again. Again, like the gradient just, it doesn't look good. It just ends up looking like these big weird stripes. I don't even necessarily have a problem with the like the spider web pattern with the branches. I think that honestly doesn't look that bad for a Halloween themed war paint. But for one thing, the other textures used are super monochromatic with what you have going on here, and so it just kind of looks very blah. But what you don't have that's monochromatic is this big ugly gradient that just creates these stripes going across your war paint. And honestly, I think it would look a lot better if you just like picked the general tone from this gradient and slapped it on there instead, because I think that would look a lot better. Yeah, like this dark gray here, that's not so bad. Yeah. Not doing it for me, but like there's... Ah, it's so frustrating that so many of these are really close to being good. Okay, snake scales. These are always hard to get right. You're going for a sort of diamond back look here, based on the diamond in the back. I'm going to assume... No, not orientation locked. So you're already fighting an uphill battle. I don't hate it. But I feel like I'm super focusing on the snake scales because one, they're like the main thing with the war paint. And two, you know what it is? I think it's like this sort of 3D effect on the scales that might be tripping me up here. Like the little shadows on it. But like without it, I feel like it would look very flat. So maybe it's just like really big. Maybe the scaling is just fucking me up. I don't know. Like, it just doesn't look quite right. Can't spam E, so she'd be teaming on my fortress till I too. Yes. Yeah, maybe if the scales were scaled down a bit, that would look better. Because I feel like when they are scaled down, like here on the wrench, it doesn't look quite as bad. But then you would have like an issue on certain weapons, like the black box here, where that would just be like pure TV static. But that's just the fault of the base you're using at that point, because then it's like this is not a bad base for most things. Like hang on, where's the sniper rifle at? Yeah, I'm guessing this is like a sort of similar boat to Necromance, where it's just like this looks good on most things. Like you got the shotgun grip looks good, the scattergun looks good. Sniper rifle's like, pretty good. But then you sacrifice a couple things like the black box or something that just have like this big pattern all over them. Like, let me see. Yeah, swashbuckle is a base, but there's no sticker. Oh. I am exhausted today. I've been exhausted for the past like 2 days. I've gotten like no work done. Ugh. Yeah, I think maybe what you'd want to do is have like the albedo tinting and the alpha channels do a lot of the work with like defining the scales, maybe? That's what I would do personally. But I like the colors chosen. I like all the colors chosen and used. It's just like how the scales are oriented is what I think is holding this war paint back a lot.
I can't spam E, so she be teaming on my fortress till I too.
Yes.
Oh yeah, hash fixed if too. We almost at 300,000.
Very nice. I know we beat the WoW petition like yesterday. Okay. Nice camo shirt here. Oh, and you can have it not be camo. Yeah, I like the camo pattern. I think it looks really cool. Yeah, I like this. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got the one fedora that already exists in the game, that's been in the game for like 20 years now. But it's more flat brim. Eh. Again, we've already got something very similar to this in the game. So I don't feel strongly about it at all. Okay, gold engravings on like purple with lavender and then black and gold. Okay, so it does look more like a black or like a super dark purple, so that's not so bad. It's very shiny. I think this lavender texture is the one that just like doesn't really do it for me. Yeah, that's not really doing it for me. Yeah, the Hada cards. I'm trying to think of what I would replace this lavender texture with. Because I feel like this shade or like this color tone is right, but it's like I wouldn't have it be purple. Like, would I just have it be silver? I don't know if that would look very good. Kind of like the lavender. Maybe that's just a preference thing then. Because that's like the biggest thing holding it back for me anyway. Maybe just brown? I don't know. I'd almost want it to be kind of fancy because this is very clearly fancy. Like maybe white marbling would look good, but that might be a bit much. I wouldn't want it to be like too detailed. Because then that would like just kind of step all over the engravings, which are already a lot. Yeah, as far as purple war paints go, I've seen way fucking worse. It's just like, it's not something I'm a fan of. I was honestly expecting worse, like, going into it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I like this. Undercover tech. Yeah, I've seen this one. Uh, yeah, someone in chat made this one. I saw you in chat. Yeah, this one's really fucking cool. Like the little computer HUD being the sticker, I think is super creative. Yeah, this is really nice. Yeah, it's like a colored version of the last electrical one we saw. And so this is what I mean when I'm talking about colors. It's just like, I like nice splashes of color like this. Like, it doesn't all have to be grays and browns and blacks and shit. Like, you can do a lot with a little. Wait, are the lights fucking animated or are they randomized? Okay, they're randomized. That's still really cool. Yeah, I'm very pleased with that. Uh, yeah, pretty good Demo Man hat. And you can make him wear the goggles, which is appreciated. This is the sort of thing I like with styles. Just little stuff like that. Yeah, I'm down with this. Alright, I think this is the last... No, we got one more E-Man one after this. Okay, he seems to have recycled the, Oh, wait, this is the first version of the one he made before, right? The Dread Manor one? Yeah, I didn't... I don't know who told him that only the engravings needed to be fixed, because I just... The two big things, which were the wood and the bone texture, are just the things that I really do not like about this war paint. Okay, so these are the pants? Okay, we got bell bottom. Oh god. Oh god. Scout is all blue and all red. Oh, it looks weird. It looks weird if you don't have like... Oh my god, they got bell bottoms and platform shoes. Gooner sniper. Yeah, if you don't have like some kind of other shirt cosmetic for Scout, it looks fucking weird. It counteracts the cosmetics that don't have enough team color. You're right. Wait. Hold up. Okay, wait, that's painting the shoe. No, they're just brown on Sniper, I guess. Okay. I thought you could like paint the pants on the other style. And I would have fucking lost. I would have been fucking gourded. Oh, one style is team colored, one style is brown. Got it. This is very detailed. Like, there's a lot going on here. If anything, it's kind of surprising that, like, there's no pants for this set. Too good for TF2. Okay, so this is the shirt we're looking at. Okay. So there's... So you could have it be striped or not striped, by the looks of things. Honestly, I'm cool with this. I don't mind it. Yeah. I think it's got variety. It contrasts a lot with the model made in 2007. I don't necessarily disagree. But, like, I feel like we got a lot of cosmetics in the game that are kind of like that already. I don't mind this too much. I'm fine with it. Gothic gauntlets. That does look pretty radical. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They clip into the arms and inspect, though. That is true, but there's a lot of clipping on inspect. Oh, yeah, I know this one. The one that they'll only show from one angle. And they people pointed that out in the comments, like, hey, could you show it from more angles? And so they fucking just disabled comments. Like, you know how some people will take selfies, but they'll only take selfies from, like, one very specific angle? Because that's just, like, the only angle they look any good at? That's what this unusual effect is like. As long as you look at it exactly from the side, it'll look great. But, yeah, I see right the fuck through that. And just for being extremely dishonest and scummy about it, I'm gonna hit you with the no thanks, not interested. Alright, we got one last E-Man one. Ooh. Okay, I like the team colored camo you got going on here. There's another gradient, though. But it is like heated metal, so maybe it'll work. It looks like he used in-game paints as a reference. That's interesting. Ooh, okay. I like that pistol. That is a nice pistol. I was a little disappointed on the shotgun because, like, I was really looking forward to seeing the camo texture, but it's only, like, right there at the bottom of the tube. Yeah, the gradient works really well on this one, actually. And it's got a cool sticker. The only thing I would say is I would add, like, a bit more to the silver texture. Because just having this one sort of grate here, and then having the rest of it be totally blank, it doesn't look super great. I would add, like, another couple of little patches of sheet metal or grates or something like that. Other than that, no notes. This is really good. Yeah, look at that panic attack. That looks super nice. This is really good. Oh, and look at that. I bet you anything. I bet you anything he made this with the grenade launcher in mind, just for those fucking, like, heat vents on the barrel. And with, like, the camos, like, right on the barrels. That looks really nice. Yeah, this one's really good. I would just add, like, a couple more things to the silver texture. That's really nice. Other than that, this is, like, easily the best one I think you've made that we've seen today. Alright. Oh, we already saw the pyro overalls. Okay. Ooh. So it's like Team Captain, but desert. I dig it, yeah. Oh, did I not hit the like button on this one? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, but now we have the Team Captain. Extra Demoman body groups. Removable front pouch. Removable side pouches. Okay. Sure, why the hell not? He sneeze. Okay. As it looks weird. Okay, it looks good on the knife. Like, I think how it's supposed to look is it's supposed to be like sort of like spilling over, like the like it's like a solar flare or something. But then on some weapons like the minigun here, it doesn't spill over quite all the way, and it just looks like you can almost see through the gun. And you can see it on, I think, the rocket launcher here too, like just a little bit. Like on smaller weapons, it looks a lot better, I think, but on the bigger ones, it just doesn't look quite right. It's really close to being, like, really good, though. I think if you were somehow able to make it so that, the, the sort of solar flare blasting back effect almost happened before the muzzle, then that would end up looking a lot better on most weapons. Don't want the same unusual fatigue for warpants. Honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing more, unusual weapon effects. Because, like, hey, we've already lost one basically forever with Energy Orb, which I think was really cool. But, now we just haven't gotten any since, and I think it's kind of a shame. I wouldn't mind seeing more. I just don't think we should get, like, 20 of them every single fucking update. The way we do with hat unusuals. Highly customizable, it says. As if you have any choice in how it's customized. Reuse unusual effects? Yeah, I think it would be way better if we, like, recycled old retired unusual effects into new cases, instead of just leaving those permanently in the past forever. Yeah, like a couple new unusual weapon effects. I'd be fine with that. Oh god. Oh jeez. Yeah, there's some ugly ass colors on this. I don't want a chartreuse airstrike, man. And like, the checker pattern just isn't as good as some of the ones we've seen earlier today. Yeah, like there's such a thing as too randomized. Like this looks really good actually. Can I just have this one? Just with like a toned down checkerboard pattern? Like this looks awesome. The red and the blue are basically perfect. I like this sort of almost like worn plastic look. Like aged plastic almost. And then you got the checkerboard. Like that's really good. Just give us that. We've already got like the battle helmet for Medic. It's just now it's green. That thing's green. I don't mind it though. We just kind of got we got something like it already in the game. That fits Medic more because it's like the white helmet. But it's all right. Midnight Elegance from El Bean. It's simple, but I like it. I kind of wish there was a bit more to it, maybe a bit more in the way of texture work or something, but honestly, I'm pleased with this. It's a nice simple, be pretty good for like a Merc grade. I have no issues with it. The Perforator. Oh, it shoots like fucking railroad spikes into people. I mean, hey, Doom guy's got that new weapon in the new Doom trailer. That's pretty similar to this. Yeah, that's neat. Super nail gun. Hell yeah. The flames of chronic and sustained cruelty. Can I see how it looks in game? No? Okay. Oh, there we go. Nope. I don't mind it, I don't think. I don't hate it, but I also don't feel super strongly about it, so. Okay, we got the Huncho Puncho. I actually kind of dig this. I kind of dig it. It's neat. It is a bit much, but I also kind of like it anyway. I could see this being like an assassin grade or something. I'll take it. Why the hell not? I like it. Alright, so we got another kind of Hawaiian shirt themed one. Hawaiian floral patterns. Kind of like Bloom buffed, except the whites have been replaced with a sort of dark brownish gray. What base did you use? It might have been Sunriser actually, because it seems to be orientation locked with the I'm gonna guess it's like sort of supposed to be a palm trunk. Yep, Sunriser. Tropical team color war paint based on the tropical cosmetics game. All in-game screenshots use the field-tested wear of the war paint. Yeah, I feel like this stripe texture would really benefit from looking more like a coconut tree. Like, have some sort of stripes going up and down it, kind of like just the bark of it. And that would, I think, really sell the detail of it better and just make it that much more tropical looking. I think that would look really nice. And you got kind of this, like, sort of spackle pattern here, which I think it works just fine for what it is. Just like the sort of grounded tertiary texture. I just think if you had, like, that solid coconut pattern, like palm tree bark there, that would look really good. That almost makes me want to make my own take on it, where I do that, but that would be mean. I don't want to steal. I'm not a stealer. That's just my take on it. That's what I would do with it. Because I really like Hawaiian shirts and, like, floral patterns like that. I'm not as big a fan of this one. I don't know why. I don't know why I like the poncho, but not the suit. I can't explain it. Bloody tie! I have no strong feelings. Okay, so we got yet another hat that, like, takes the old decorated skins and makes them into patterns on it. I like that a lot, actually. That looks really fucking... that looks neat. I'm not a fan of Woodland Warrior, but this does a decent job at making it look not like ass. And see, I like the wear and tear on the hat, too. Plain and camo. God damn, there's so many styles to it. It's kind of insane. But it's only for Soldier. And that's good. I like that it's only for Soldier. Because I feel like that, like, it's something super simplistic, like what they did with the bucket hat. Like, that works as an all-class sort of thing. I like that this more, you know, military helmet sort of deal. That's just a soldier thing. I'm cool with that. Okay, so we got the fingerprint pattern from Damascus and Mahogany back. I'm not sure how much I like it on this. Maybe it's the colors. I think I like the red colors a lot more than the blue colors. The sort of bronze with the burgundy. Burgundy. Because I know that now. I feel like it works a lot better than just, like, pale blue on top of dark pale blue. That's just me. And I think it's this, I think this it's a leather texture they're going for, I think. It looks very shiny. And they're going for the sort of realistic thing again, I think. Just doesn't look super amazing to me. What would I change? See, I feel like even he thinks that the red looks better than the blue. Because he's got, like, all these red ones, just like, red, 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 red. And it's just like, blue, 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 Like he's embarrassed to show off the blue. I'm wise to your shit, buddy. Um, you may just want to go for a silver instead of the pale blue. I think that might end up looking a lot better because that like fits with the whole like red and gold thing, silver and blue. That's just what I would go for, or maybe what else could you go for? Because obviously, like the bronze and the blue isn't gonna look very good together. Like if you were to go for a bronze like on the blue one, then you would have to go for I think a different shade of blue. I don't think that one would look very good with the bronze. Okay, like yeah, that leather texture is super detailed, super realistic. Like oxidized copper? Maybe. I don't know. I would go silver. Fire guard garb. Not bad. I definitely prefer the sort of fireman suit that we have in the game already, but I don't mind this. I like it. Oh, Thematic's arms look weird in this one. Oh yeah, he's got chunky wrists. Look, they're chunky. Oh, I don't like how that looks. His arms have been chunkified. Because I have to go over his existing sleeves. Okay, it doesn't look so bad when he's, like, not holding anything. And, of course, you can paint the shirt. There. He's jiggly. I don't hate it. There's just like the chunky wrists and the paintable shirt that makes me go bleh. What am I looking at here? Is the pants? I thought we already had these pants in game. I saw the beard and I was just like, what the fuck? First of all, Scout should never have facial hair. These pants just don't look right. The boots look really similar to things we already have in the game. But the pants, they don't look right. Yeah, it looks wrong. I don't like it. No, no, get it away. I don't like it. It's scary. Yet another fixed TF2 post. Which, like, we're all on board, Dad. You don't have to sell us on Mom. I don't like the wood. The wood is like, it's too stripy. It almost looks like it's supposed to be tiger buffed or something. I don't even necessarily mind the white texture used here. As a sort of like, yeah, like salt flats. Like, I think the white looks alright, actually. It hits that sort of mercenary park white tone. But yeah, the wood just doesn't do it for me. Like, the lines on it need to be toned the fuck down. Yeah, for being salt, they could have gone a lot brighter, but I would say just, like, tone Tone the stripes on the wood down so it doesn't look like tiger stripes. And yeah, don't give Scout a beard. No. No. Oh, we got another white war paint here. High vis. Oh, this is nice. That's really nice. Damn. Damn. This one's fucking nice. I love the splashes of orange. They look so fucking good. And the white is just like, the tone is perfect, dude. Oh, it's awesome. This is so fucking good. Alright, we got yet another one of these, like, what is it, vaporwave style? I don't even know what this style is called, but I see this constantly. Like, remember the 80s? Remember the 1980s? Retrowave, thank you. Yeah, I've seen so fucking many of these. Oh, that's what gives him chunky wrist. Yeah, these are the ones that give him chunky wrist. No, I don't want it. I thought it was the shirt earlier. In that case, I'm fine with... I am more fine with the shirt. I don't mind the paint region. Like... It's not a super huge area. It could be worse. It's just like that combined with the chunky wrist is what would have like tipped it over the edge for no for me. But like with it, then yeah, I'll say yeah. Also, we have plenty of like multi-class fedoras in the game. We don't need one specifically for Demo Man that doesn't really scream Demo Man. Just kind of eh. I've also seen a lot of cigar themed war paints on the workshop. Like, that's a super popular theme that I've seen going around for a few years now. Partially because I think a lot of people are trying to do, ape off the success of not Cotton Nail, Coffin Nail. And so the next step up from that is cigars, obviously. I actually like the paper texture here. Like the cigar wrapping paper texture. I kind of like that. But the sticker seems odd. It seems like a very specific thing, right? Like, yeah, Tony Toucan, first of all. Toucan has an O in it. Also, can I see it at lower wear so I can actually see how it looks? There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm not sure how I feel about this wood texture, honestly. Maybe it's a... Nah. I don't hate it. Like, I have to wonder, is there not, like, a existing brand in TF2 for cigars? Because that seems kind of crazy to me, honestly. Because I know there's all those, like, little advertisements all around TF2 for things like Cracky Pop and stuff like that. So I'm kind of surprised there isn't one already existing for cigars. You gotta like make up your own. I'm just not a huge fan of it. I don't know. Not a fan of the sticker. It just doesn't. It doesn't fit super well. Manco cigars, maybe.
Wait, Coffin Nail is based off of cigarettes?
Yeah. Did you not know that? That's why, well, like when you have it on higher wears, it's got like the burn marks on it. That brand is on one of the Tropic Crisis maps, but there's no cigar brand. Okay. I think I just would probably do something a bit more like overtly macho as kind of like the joke. Instead of this like, I don't know, it almost seems like someone's persona or something. That's just kind of the vibe I get. Oh, we got one more E-Man. I don't mind it. Pretty decent hair cosmetic, and the sunglasses look good. Yeah, and it's like was this Dirty Harry or something? I'm pretty sure this is Clint Eastwood. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's the one that Magnum Force comes from. I haven't actually seen the movie. Wait, is the movie literally just called Magnum Force? Am I stupid? Whatever. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Clint Eastwood. Alright, we got another camo one from E-Man. Nice little hidden TF logo in the camo there. Oh, that is Dirty Harry. Dirty Harry 2. Gotcha. Yeah, I like this. God damn. Really good wood texture. Great color balance. And I like the sticker. I like how the sticker's also got like the little rivets in it, so it was kind of just like ping, ping, ping. Just like kind of bolted in there. Yeah, this is really good. I like this one. Hell yeah. So yeah, E-Man knows how to make some like really good ones. There's just a lot of them that he has where it's just like one little thing off. Which I find to be just like so frustrating. Big ass paint region there. Meh. Okay, so we got like another Sandman sort of thing here. Is that like a beach umbrella, I think? Or is this like polo? I don't know anything about South America. Hold up. Nope. Straight from the streets of Guatemala. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know anything about I don't know. I'm very racist. A Chinese finger trap as a scout weapon. Ah. Okay, yachtsman. Okay. Alright. Very nautical. Yeah, I dig this one, actually. Bit bright. I think it does. I think it handles the white pretty well. Oh, it's got like a brown wear under it, so that it's like the white paint is getting worn down to the wood. That's kind of interesting. You know what? Hell yeah, I'll take it. I like the sort of white paint nautical theme. I dig it. Alright, what more do we got? We got a lot down here. Alright, let's start out here. Okay, this is based on Vietnam jungle boots. Interesting theme. Ah, don't like the wear. I don't like that wear at all. I get what you're going for with it. It looks really ugly. Ah. Everything else about this war paint is fantastic, but God, the wear does not look good. Also, you need to... Everyone does this. I did the exact same thing in the alpha channel for fucking goddamn... For the goddamn Mercenary Park one for... what is it? For the Mercenary Park war paint. On the alpha channel, there is for some stupid fucking reason this little black line around it that just makes it so that if you ever inspect your rocket launcher, you will see this stupid little line there. I don't know why it's there. You need to go in there and get rid of it. Mud for the wear? That would honestly look so much better. Just like dark brown. So much better. So much better than worn leather. Please, please, dear God, change it to dark brown, and I will vote for this and tell everyone to vote for this. Okay, so we got another taunt unusual effect. That leaves little electrocuted footprints. That's kind of cute. It all right. I don't feel super strongly about taunt unusual effects either. But, like, it's okay. That's a good excuse to have someone, like, just kill bind immediately after high-fiving you.
Give 'em hell, boys! Come on, maggot! Let's go, maggot!
Man. Not a huge fan of it. Oh, see, here's another cigar one. I like this hat. This is cool. I like it a lot. I think it's the fact that the missiles, like, come up and then fall down to the ground. I'd almost feel better if they were just, like, faded in from the sky. But yeah, we got another cigar one here. Doing the same sort of wrapped thing as the last one. I think I actually preferred the burnt custom wear on the last one, because it's just like this. I feel like it's a bit too bright almost. Oh, there we go, Manco cigars. That's what someone like just said. Did you did you make that war paint at the time it took us to see the last one? Yeah, that's like way better. In general, I think this is way better. Oh god, that glossy brass with like the little tiny TF logos in it, that looks really nice. God damn. Oh man. I'm not a huge fan of just how bright the custom wear can be at certain points, but honestly, like, huge improvement over the last one we saw. The last cigar one. Although I definitely do prefer the smoking one to the smoked one. I'm not a huge fan of the ash wear. But hell yeah, I'll vote for this one. I think it looks really good. A Gatling gun on a chili dog cart. I don't know why you'd bring the cart with you. Never touch making war paint because you're evil and like bright war paints. There's nothing wrong with liking bright war paints. It's just like picking the right bright colors. Why does his face look like that? His face looks weird. It looks wrong. I do like this, though. This is neat. I like Gatling guns. Alright, static surge. Oh, okay. Eh. You can have the Slenderman unusual effect. Slenderman's coming to get you. Me after the lobotomy. Oh, Maxim. I'm sorry. I'm from California. I don't know anything about guns. Get a haircut, hippie. Oh, yeah, I don't mind this. Pretty good looking hair cosmetic for Soldier. Fits the style well. I'll take it. Oh. Oh, I think I'm gonna like this one. Gotta love. Got to love the red, white, and blue stripes on it. That is so... It looks so nice. Really cool sticker. I like this one a lot. This one's really fucking good. Look at that sticky bomb launcher. It looks so good. Oh, I've already voted yes. Okay, cool. That saves me time. Oh, look, it's the Ranger Sequoia. Again, how is this Tropic? How is this Tropic Crisis? I don't really understand. I feel like some people just put the Tropic Crisis stuff on their whatever submissions just to, like, get more eyes on it. I'm gonna headbutt you. I'm gonna headbutt you. That seems like it'd be more of a hazard to you than the enemy. Like, see, this is almost a helmet that I can see fitting in with that fucking, like, reclaimed sentry armor from before. Like, this is some Fallout Raider shit. Inspired by Larry's helmet from Half-Life Alyx. Well, there you go. I don't know how I feel about it, really. It's kind of dumb, but it's kind of funny, too. Radioactive! Radioactive! Whoa! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Of course, it has to be in 4 different colors. I'm waking up, there's barrels full of goop, and now there's blood inside my poop. He's radioactive. Scorched Earth Stompers. Pantaloons. I like it. Yeah, that's good. Let me see. Fucking wait, what's the difference in the styles here? Oh, there's like a slight camo. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah. Gun. Gun. What's this, like a Beretta? I don't know anything about guns. For his neutral B, he wields a gun. Is that the safety? The TF2 guns have safeties? Someone tell me what kind of gun this is. So I can know there's things about guns. Oh, it's just kind of a gun. Okay. Fire Marshal. Yeah, this whole set's pretty good. It's kind of close to a Beretta. Ha! Fuck you. I was the most right. Multiple stickers. Ooh. Okay, see, these lines I kind of like compared to the graphite one we saw earlier. These are a lot smaller, a lot closer together, and they're a lot closer to the tone of the color they're on top of. I don't think I like the fact that they're green, though. I don't like them being green. That's the one thing. Maybe it's not just that. Maybe it's the shade of green. That might be it. Because it looks kind of like swampy, pukey, maybe? Yeah, like, none of the shades of green really look good. I like green. Green is my favorite color. I think, like, right here it looks alright, but then in, like, all the other ones, it's just like, no. That doesn't look quite right. This one's, like, 99% of the way there. I would just choose, like, different shades of green. It's like, moldy. Don't like it. Okay, so yeah, we got the flag hat one. I saw that this is another one that's kind of like the bucket hat one from like summer, where you got like everyone's nationality, and then Pyro has Pyroland. I don't mind this one. I think it alright. Yeah, Pyro comes from Gayland. Like, I think you could make a case that, like, the rainbow hat was put here to be like, take that, chuds. Take that, fucking, you zesty fuckers. But, like, like, what else are you gonna do for Pyro? Are you gonna assign Pyro to, like, some kind of nationality, or are you just gonna do something that works for whatever Pyro is, which is just like, just do some Pyroland shit. Yeah, I don't think it's that deep. It fits well enough, I really don't care. I'm homophobic and I don't mind. There you go. See? Even the homophobes don't mind. Practical physicist. Is that a... Is that a lab coat or a dress? It looks like he's wearing a dress. Lab coat? It looks too much like a dress to me. I'm sorry. I'm so distracted because it just looks like he's wearing a dress. Didn't we just see this one? Is it, like, updated? It seems exactly the same. Hold up. Oh, no, wait, because we saw this when we went through his profile. Now it's just here naturally. Okay, I understand. I understand. Yeah, so it's like that, huh? I understand everything now. Doesn't get it at all. I'm kind of surprised we don't have a hat like this, actually. I mean, okay. Sure. Why the hell not? Alright, pretty basic monochromatic war paint with team highlights, but I like it. They picked good colors for the team highlights. Like, there's a billion war paints like this on the workshop, but, like... This one does a good job at it. The only issue is there's a billion war paints like it on the workshop. This is cute. I like this. With, like, the little matchsticks and the, this thing. Yeah. That's cute. I could see that going with a decent amount of stuff. Wait, didn't we just see this one? Because now it's... Wait, now it's got leaves on it. Think about making a Pyroland war paint with dark accents. How does that sound? I have no idea. Because, like, there's already the Pyroland case. And, I'm not a huge fan of those weapons, honestly. I just don't want my gun to really look like a rainbow. That's just me. So, I'm the wrong guy to ask about that. Okay, I feel like the wood texture on the other weapons is going to make or break this war paint. Ooh. I'm gonna say it's made. Yeah. I love the wear on this. God damn, that looks nice. The wear on this is fucking flawless. This has to be... Hold up, hold the fuck up. This has to be custom made. Yeah, includes a readme.txt and copy paste for implementing custom code. I fucking knew it. I knew it had to be. It's too good. I fucking love how, like, the rings of the log are this on the fucking minigun barrel. That is awesome. I think I prefer the red colors, though. Blue doesn't look quite as good to me. God. This looks really good, though. Like, that pistol is so clean. Damn. And look, there it is again. The rings of the fucking tree on the sniper scope. Oh, that is... this is so fucking good. Man, it had to be custom coded. This looks a lot like the nail gun we just saw, but... No, this is an actual... It's supposed to be a gun. It alright. We're never gonna see it in the game because it's a weapon, but, you know, it alright. I'm not sure about the green. I think I would have preferred this if it was just kind of like the colors that the NG already has. Because then that makes it, like, able to fit with more different cosmetics, you know what I mean? Like, see, now you have to basically paint everything else around it green. Oh, opposing force. I see what you're doing here. Oh, it's the opposing force engineer. Because there's an engineer and opposing. Okay, alright. Okay. I see what you're going for then, but I still would have preferred if it was like the NG's basic colors instead of green. Team colored flames effect, sure, why not? Do we not have something like this in the game already? I'd be surprised if we didn't, but I guess not. Yeah, we already saw this one when we went through his stuff. It alright. No strong feeling one way or other. And yeah, here's his helmet for his for the little set here. Please review flak furnished. Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen this one. I think, like, this color throws me off a little bit. I want to say 90% of this, except, like, this particular shade. That's, like, the only thing. It's a little... It borders on, like, chartreuse almost, which I'm not a fan of. Sticky! I would maybe make it into more of a gray, but that's just me. But then you got like, yeah, I wouldn't want it to like overlap with this color too much, so. Hmm. That is a tricky one. Yeah, the tan color is like the only thing holding it back from me, but I'm not sure what I would change it to make it better. That's the only thing. I would experiment. I would try out like a few different shades and see, and just see what works best. Because I'm not a fan of this particular like tannish, almost chartreuse shade. Orange? Actually, orange might not be a bad idea. If you want to go for like this sort of high-vis thing, then you could definitely go with an orange, but you may need to... something else might need to end up becoming a bit darker. I don't know. It's totally worth experimenting with, though. You've almost got something there. It's just that particular shade of tan is not something I'm a fan of. Ice cream sandwich. Oh, that sounds good right now. Oh, I want an ice cream sandwich. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh, delicious ice cream sandwich. What is for the blue team if it was orange? I don't think orange is really that, like, it doesn't really step on that many toes, honestly. Like, uh, yeah, orange isn't too bad as long as you're, like, careful with it. Oh, I want ice cream sandwich. You can have an ice cream sandwich when you have money, but I want it now. I think I've seen this one. Yeah, he's the Polar Express engineer. He's got the ticket in his pocket. Right, the thing that I've seen this one before. The thing that throws me off with this one is the one white glove. That's the only thing. Everything else I like about this, but like the one white glove throws me off. Because it just doesn't look right. Also the shoes. I don't like the shoes. The shoes look like clown shoes. Everything from here on, like, that's pretty good. I'm fine with that. Oh, but there's a style where you can take the glove off. I'd prefer if the glove just wasn't there, personally. Oh boy, we got some goons here. We got some goons to say, hey, it's the boss. The boss walks into the room just like, hey, it's the boss. I was talking about this with my friends, how there's multiple different kinds of goons, right? Maybe you'll have like a short fat dude wearing like a pinstripe suit with a bowler hat, smoking on a cigar. Like that's a kind of goon, right? That is one such kind of goon. I imagine he'd have like a Tommy gun, maybe like a snub nose revolver, something like that. But then you got like a guy with like this, right? Like with the flat cap, and he's wearing like some really worn out leather jacket. He's got kind of like a 5 o'clock shadow thing going on. Like that's a completely different kind of goon. That's the kind of goon that uses like a tire iron or a big pipe wrench. And he takes that big pipe wrench. He's like, "I'm gonna whack you off," and you're just like, "What?" He's like, "I'm gonna whack you. I'm gonna off you." And it's just like, "No, you said something different there." And the moment is ruined, and he can't even enjoy beating you to death with his big pipe wrench. This is that kind of goon. Yeah, this seems very normal. This is a very normal engineer cosmetic. Oh, also, you can't just slip that one by me. That's a fucking goblin. There's goblins. Goblins are real. Also, that one's a monkey. Oh, I've already voted yes on this one. Okay. And yeah, just all the different styles. Ooh. I like the colors on this one. They remind me of Neo Tokyo almost. Ooh, I like this one. I mean, they're just based on like the MVM robots, but they give me like Neo Tokyo vibes. Oh, this is nice. I like this a lot. This is almost like a better bomb carrier, because like the black and white stripes on bomb carrier don't look good on everything. This, I think, would look good on basically everything. Yeah, this is really nice. Hell yeah. Super understated little like logo there. Hell yeah. These paint overs always look so weird to me. I really like this though. God, oh, that looks nice. I like the camo accents. I like this a lot. I'm guessing he's supposed to be like the TFC medic. I don't know what the TFC medic is supposed to look like, but either way, I like this a lot. Crit's Creek backpack. There's no image for it. Eh.
We have taken the enemy intelligence. Enemy intelligence.
I don't know how much I like that design. Also, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Do we not have a gas mask for medic yet? If not, then I'm fine with this one. I was just wondering. Oh, wait, it is a Doctor Who reference, isn't it? Wait, is it? I thought this guy's just dying over here. Oh, wait, no, they are dying because it's gas. But he's fine because it's gas. I thought I thought it was a Doctor Who reference and these guys were like turning into gas mask creatures. But no, they're just choking on their own blood. Okay, so yeah, the hat for the Polar Express set. Oh, age restricted. Sad. The Berlin Brain Bowl? Hold up. Ah, okay. So he does kind of have a gas mask, but not like a full face gas mask. Yeah, that is easily one of my favorite like episodes of Doctor Who. It was so fucking good. Like that and Dalek were just like, I miss Eccleston, man. Oh, that's the TF2 medic set. Okay, okay. Grunt armor. Hmm. Hmm. I kind of like it. I think it could do a lot with this. Be like a space marine sort of thing. I kind of like it. All right, we got a monkey war paint here. It looks really good. I really like the logo used. And the little sticker here that's used for the tip of the gun. Yeah, we got DeWill in chat. Me and DeWill, we tight. We've talked like 2 or 3 or 4 times. We're like that, you know? Yeah, this is really fucking good though. Like, look, I like the little splashes of sort of teal here for the for what ends up being that part of the texture. I really like that. Tight with the will, but now me and Space Guy, we've talked loads of times about how bad Dark Souls 2 is. Me and Space Guy were like that. But yeah, don't buy anything from the Manco store this coming update if they don't like do anything about the bots. If they don't do anything, then don't give them any money. And I say this as someone with items on the workshop. Even if my items get accepted, don't buy them to support me. Don't do it. Don't. If you absolutely need to get like the really cool skins or the cool items, wait until other people unbox them and then just trade for them. Don't buy them off the community market. Don't. Just if you absolutely must unbox, buy the keys from a third-party site. Buy them off of like fucking marketplace.tf or something. Also, did I have a vote yes on this one? Yeah, yes, obviously. This is fucking fantastic. It's the boss! Hey, it's the boss! Bada bing, it's the boss. This ain't no goon. This is the boss. Fix hitbox. Remove the empty space in Spy's body. Do it. Remove it. Remove that space. Savvy schematics.
Let's do this Texas style. Darn.
I feel like Engineer is just like, he has too much potential for idle taunts. You know what I mean? There's so much shit that Engineer can just do. Some people I know really don't like the idle taunts. I really don't mind them because I just find them as like a decent way to kill time in the pre-round. I really don't mind these at all. I know that a taunt is like a taunt, and like this isn't a taunt. I really don't mind I really don't mind these types of, I guess, emotes existing. I really don't. It doesn't bother me. Like, people are gonna use them to kill time during the pre-round, and I think that's fine. I see no issue with that whatsoever. What do we got here? I don't know how I feel about the browns used on this one. Ah, gradient metal. That explains it. With like a super rare gradient. If you were extremely lucky, your war paint can be team colored. Look at that. They got fucking... they're showing it when you getting a team color is like the rarest thing that can happen. I don't know. I'm not huge on this one. It's alright, but like gradients you have to be so careful of, and some of these look a little like yellow piss almost. I'm not a huge fan. Sparkling spike. I hate it. I actively dislike this one. No. Even if it was just the fucking horn, that'd be enough, but no, you have to add like a fucking sparkler that leaves off trails of smoke on the end of it. Just like, that's too much. You don't need that. Oh, tissue box pyro. I've seen this one before. Death. Hit someone with that after getting the barbecue Q achievement. No! I really, really, really don't want Smormu. Yeah, see, that's a taunt. I think that the little shake of the box at the end is unnecessary. I feel like after he does the little crying thing, he can just throw it over his shoulder and be done with it. That extends it by like a little bit too much, but you know what? Other than that, pretty good. I'll take it. Knife. Yep. Unknown label fix. Oh yeah, that happens all the time. I hate that shit. Yeah, go for it. Pizza.
Not all day.
It's pizza. You got the clip art on the ground and the clip art flying all around you. I've seen this one before. I think I would want this one to be team colored instead of just like Bloodlust. Which obviously would kind of take away from the blood theme, but I also don't really care. Like, I think that having a team colored unusual war paint effect would just be cooler than having Bloodlust. This one's just bright as fuck. I think it's a bit too much. But I'll say what I said last time, and that is a sick-ass fucking Claymore. Oh good, we need to make the objector even more visible when I'm streaming. Oh, I guess I already voted yes for this. Imagine Bloodlust on Sacred Slayer. That would be pretty cool. Sure, yeah. Fix is good. Like, these are all just basic fixes that should be in the game. Like, yeah. These are the kinds of things that should go without saying, and you shouldn't need to vote for them. We're coming up on a lot of stuff we've seen before. We saw that Bush taunt. I mean, this is from 2011. What is this doing here? Ooh. I actually really like this. This looks nice. Also, that is a big iron. That is big. Yeah, I really like the shirt. That is a big ass fucking gun. That's too much. There's too much going on here. There's like 3 fucking satellites attached to it. You're being silly. And you have the Dr. Grodbort medic pack, which we will never see. Or Grodbort. Oh yeah, this is the box trot for Sniper.
Let's have a go at it. I can do this all day. G'day. That's how we do it in the bush.
Fortnite Bush TF2. It really is worse than the box trot in so many ways. Like, I mentioned this before. I think this would cause actual balance issues. Because so many players wouldn't know to look for a bush even if it does start moving. And for Sniper, I think that's more of a problem than it is for Spy, who, like, can already just cloak and dagger. He doesn't look right. Look at his little hand, just... It looks like he's asking for change. Very heavy. Give money. I don't know. Carnival Barker Heavy is like kind of a weird one, but I also kind of like it. Fuck it, why not? I'll take it. Give peanut. Oh yeah, I've seen this one before. Oh, I'm tired. I'm so tired today. I woke up and then I slept until like 1. And then I was still tired. It's like a Dead Ringer reskin. I mean, okay. So many weapons. There's so many weapons that will like never make it into the game. I mean, that's like all we're getting now. We got like new minigun, new engineer shotgun, shotgun festivizer, but it's neon tubes, heavy sandwich with gun on it, with gun. Scout is playing video games. Scout is a gamer.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm flying. Oh, yeah. Grab it in. What? Death is stupid.
Scout is a gamer now. Got another shotgun, another watch, donut. We got Father Gazpacho from Bloodborne. It alright. What is that pyro weapon? What are you? Comparison. 20 fucking 12. This weapon concept is older than you watching this video right now. You. Little baby, little 12-year-old baby. Yeah, give it bullets. I like bullets. Make hat lumpy. Get rid of clip. Sure. Yeah, it's all like... It's all fixes and stuff. Where's the items? We got a couple of taunts. But we're all like fixes and super old stuff. My baby. My baby. Why? Are we just right back here? Right with the Baconator? What if we sort by new? Oh, the Baconator is the most new. Okay. You know why Valve won't do it? Because Valve fucking hates us. They hate us for wanting a Strange Dragon's Fury and also a playable game. Alright, well, before we wrap things up, does anyone want any that they want me to see? Any in particular? Executable. Go ahead. This is awful, by the way. Alright, here's the full Frank Sinatra scout. Frank Sinatra. Frankie! The Cult of Engie. God. And then he has the 7 Guardians of Engineering that all have Japanese names. Western Rose? Oh yeah, I know Western Rose. Yeah, that one's a classic. See, this is what I'm talking about with the engravings from earlier on, right? Like you make it closer in tone to the to the color of the weapon that you're already putting it on, and it's like it makes the engravings look so much nicer. You don't need it to be like super different colors or anything like that. Like especially for thicker engravings like this, then not having it be like super bright colors helps out a lot. This is a really good looking war paint. Alright, so Superman. Superman. That's not it. I do like the Super Nintendo reference, because, like, Super Nintendo was my first video game console. I just don't know if it really fits. Especially with the copyright pending fucking Saxton Hale here. Oh. Yeah, let's show incompatible items. Oh, nothing. Okay. I do love the Super Nintendo, though. Okay, Unigoggles. I mean... Yeah, they just kind of seem like goggles for Demo Man. I don't really see anything too wrong with this. Like, yeah, sure, why not? Okay, Der Formal Veer. There we go. Pretty simple. It's simple, but I dig it. I like the texture or the modeling work done on just like the vest in general here. Pretty nice, really good. Okay, white chip. I did see white chip earlier. Wrinkled rifleman. That's me right now. That's me. I'm old. I'm grandpa. God damn, he's old. Ah. Yeah, let the man be old. Oh, goodness. Okay, cutthroat casual. Oh, I've seen this one. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Just like a, yeah, I feel like we saw a vest for spy like earlier today. And I kind of like this one better. Yeah, I like this one better. Okay, Okay, I'm trying to catch up with Chad. Boom Marine. Okay, actually seeing it on the soldier, it looks a bit better, but it looks a bit like almost too simplistic. It is funny though, and I like the reference. Hellenic healer. I don't see it actually. Hold up, let me check in compatible. Nope. Sorry, I didn't see it. Hazardous environment vest. Oh yeah, I've seen this one. It's got like the little animated doohickey on it. Yeah, this one's good. The Gordon Freeman one. Yeah. I like this one. This one's good. Okay. Boomer Shooter. I think I've caught up with chat finally. That I can like not have to scroll up anymore. There's Boomer Bucket. That's the Quake one. I kind of feel like it looks better. I feel like it fits better. And not just because he's got the original. Okay, Night Walker's necktie. Oh, it's Helsing. I still haven't seen Helsing. But I know this reference. And honestly, it looks pretty good. Okay, Mannered. I know the What tried to make a similar war paint, just based on all the textures in Manor. I don't know how I feel about the roof tile texture. I think that the colors are a bit too saturated for what's going on here. And I think that the pink and the blue, they're almost too pastel. They seem a bit babyish. This one doesn't really do it for me. Like the different kinds of team colors end up clashing a bit, and then these colors just seem too baby. So, sorry, not for me. Alright, oh, Hellenic Healer is a set. Let's go Spetsnaz Special. Sorry, I'm like speed running here. Oh, that looks nice. Flare and ears next. Alright. Yeah, I like this one. This is nice. You listen here, you think this is fucking funny? You think this is some kind of fucking joke? You think this is funny here? Is that what you think? You think this is some kind of goof, some kind of gag, some kind of gaff? You think we're all here? You think we're all here for you? No. No, get the fuck out of here. How dare you? Rasputitsa regalia? Alright. I don't see it. That's a dinosaur! He's a dinosaur head! This is a dinosaur! I don't care what you were talking about there. He's got a dinosaur on his head. Dinosaur! Yeah. Oh. Oh, the chunky. Chunky beard for a chunky boy. Anyway, dinosaur. I like dinosaurs. Yes. Yes, I like dinosaurs. Yes. What were we talking about? Triassic threads? Now wait just a gosh darn minute. He's got scales on his shoes. Part of my Jurassic Park set. Did you make the dinosaur? No. What did you make? What do I get if I look up dinosaur? The dinosaur's paws. Prehistoric pullover. This will never get into the game. This. Now this is baby. This. Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh. My eyes. Oh my eyes. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who would do this? Oh, who would do such a thing? Thank you for your time and wish you good luck. Thank you, dinosaurs. That okay. That was my brain. Oh my God, it's back. They made two. No. I don't think I have to explain why this one's a bunch of fucking garbage. Like, I mean, come on. This is just crap. I don't know what kind of fucking moron came up with this shit. Person who made this shit should be fucking shot. Someone ought to shoot the guy that made this one. It's ugly. It's not team service. It's not. You listen here, you fucking piece. You listen here, you fucking piece of shit. It's not team service. It is objectively not team serviced. I mean, I don't care all that much, really. I mean, this war paint is crap anyway, so who gives a shit, really? It's just garbage. Because, you know, this sucks, obviously. I don't know. I don't know who voted for that. Maybe my sister was visiting. She accidentally voted yes on it. But you know, it's garbage anyway. This guy's probably made nothing but garbage. Yeah, this fucking guy. Break it up with gold or black? No. The entire I mean no, I don't know anything about that war paint. It looks kind of like crap to me. Oh, this one. Is this dinosaur? Hmm. Once again, we run into the Pacific Peacemaker problem of just like very busy engraved texture on top of other very busy engraved texture. Piddles the clown. You trying to fucking say something? You trying to say I'm some kind of a clown? So what? I'm funny now? I'm a funny guy just because I'm dressed like a clown? I suppose you think I shouldn't have a gun either! If you guys are just gonna take this opportunity to bully me and call me a clown, then I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and see the great clown Pagliacci. I hear he's performing. He'll be sure to pick me up. So you guys have fun with your bullying. I'm gonna go see the clown. Also, I need to get a soda. I'm very thirsty and my throat hurts after talking for 4 hours straight. So have a good day, everybody. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream, and I'm gonna go poop myself. Yeah!